Okay. Sorry I'm so late getting on. I just could not bring myself to figure out what the hell I was going to stream today. I was watching someone play the new Dragon Age and it made me want to pull out the old Dragon Age, but I didn't get that one on Steam and I could not figure out how to or what it was under, like what launcher it was under, because I don't have it on Steam and I pretty much exclusively play stuff off Steam because it makes my life easier, but I think that one never made it to Steam, which is part of the problem. And I never actually beat it because I didn't like it that much, which probably means I wouldn't be playing it for very long, so whatever. Either way. I don't know. And then it's like I went back to not knowing what to do, and eventually I'm just like, you know what? I'll just do this. I've just kind of gotten a little tired of this run. It's like usually when I make shipyards, it's because I want to start pumping out big ships for me. But now that they're not for me, it's like kind of kills the drive for it in a way. But yeah. I also haven't eaten dinner, so I should probably at least get some noodles at some point. Alright. But yeah, I may just give up on this run because I don't know, I'm just not enjoying it as much as I was in the beginning. I mean, it's a fun thing. I want to see if I can do it, but I don't know. Because I like the military, the tactical planning, the fleet planning, and I can't do any. You fucking dare. You fucking dare. Maybe that's why I uninstalled it. I hate, like, current Windows Task Manager. Like, I miss the days when if something is going, I can, like, actively see it's going. I am not having fucking pop up saying, oh, blah, 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 in the fucking, like, in over the top of a game I am playing, advertising your stupid shit is not acceptable. It was basically because I was trying to figure out what launcher I had not Origins, Inquisition on, and I was thinking, well, it's an EA game, right? Maybe I should download the EA launcher, and it's popping up shit over the top of my game and pissing me off. Because that's not something you do. That's just rude as fuck. It makes me want to immediately uninstall their fucking thing, and I probably will later. Alright. Welcome in, Jupiter. Congratulations on being the first person here. Welcome in, the Great Big Genki. Congratulations on being the first person here. How are you two amazing people doing today? Alright. Right, I was working on this factory. Still sick. That still sucks. And if you're not feeling well, Jupiter, don't feel like you need to mod for me. I'm just saying. Just relax and hang out or whatever you need to do. Alright. I'm sorry. That sucks. I assume you're vaccinated. So it's not going to be like terrible, right? I hope. Just based on what I know of you, I assume you'd be the type who would be. Alright, how quick is this building? We still need 200. We still need however freaking many whole parts that is. Okay. I'm just going to...
We found nothing. You can go.
Did I not do that right? Right, you have to click it, I forgot. Really, I already have to go all the way over to Hadikva? Get some damn whole parts? If that's what I have to do, that's what I've got to do. I feel like... I don't remember how much I needed, but I'm pretty sure 869 is going to be plenty. Alright. Going alright. I kind of didn't start playing until now just because I don't know, I feel like I got kicked in the face with a little depression for no reason, but I felt like streaming would make me feel better. And also, I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to play, which I feel like is part of the depression thing. Is like, I thought about doing Satisfactory, but I feel like the point I'm getting to in Satisfactory is just when things start getting kind of annoying. And so I didn't feel like doing any of it. But also I'm kind of tired of this playthrough. Like, I really want to see if it can be done. But at the same time, it's like I'm tired of not having a military. I'm tired of not being able to do that aspect of the game because that's an aspect of the game I really enjoyed. I'm tired of not being able to defend my stuff. But, yeah. I was kind of thinking it'd be nice to play something with somebody, but I don't really know what that would be. Like, I know someone who I could get for certain games any day I want, but I just feel like, I don't know, I sometimes don't like playing with that person. Sorry if you're here, but just because he is really good, and sometimes the fact that he's really good makes me feel kind of useless. But like it's not a him thing so much. It's just like I personally really enjoy playing healers. When I play with him, being a healer is a waste because he doesn't need a healer because he's just that good. It's just how it goes down. And we could like up the difficulty, go for something harder, but then I'm not good enough to survive that. So it's like that's kind of where it is, I guess. And it's like I know he like holds himself back a lot when he plays with me, which he's fine with. He doesn't have any problem with that. But I just feel like even then it's like I still love playing healer and I can't play healer with him, basically. Like I was just talking earlier about Dragon Age because Sable is playing Dragon Age whatever Veil or whatever it is, the new one. And how the whole reason I originally got into Dragon Age was because it was a single player game in which you could play as a healer in Dragon Age Origins. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to play Dragon Age Origins because I can play a single player game and be the fucking healer. And that's amazing. Because one of the and another thing is like so many games these days are like cutting healers out because they're not fun. Like maybe not as much as I make it sound like it, but I've seen it more and more where healer classes are just being thrown away because people don't like them apparently when they're like my favorite class, which fucking ruins a lot of kinds of games for me. Like that's the whole reason I never started playing Guild Wars 2, I believe it was, because they basically made it where you don't need a healer. Like you could make one, but there's no point in making one because you don't need one. So it's like, okay, then what's the fuck's the point of me playing the game? Yeah. And I'm a good healer. I do, like, I've been like in MMOs, I've been like raid primary healer before. For my guild. And did a really fucking good job at it. But like what's funny is like I have stories about that kind of thing. Oh, do I have stories? I played a mystic when I tried out what was that? Terror Rising. And I really enjoyed healing in that game. But the problem is like the only time you could really do healing was in a dungeon. The rest of the game it's basically single player, and or you could play with somebody else and then the game is just utterly boring because you put no effort into it. But as a healer, the single player sections are also painstakingly slow because you don't have much in the way of damage output. And then so you take forever to do it. So basically what I would do is I would just farm big monsters that I could kite. And people would be like, whoa, can I join you? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And so they would fuck up because they don't know how to kite because they didn't come from old MMOs like me, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, long story short, basically I ended up in this one dungeon. I like went totally off topic into why I hated that game. Because the only fun of it was found in dungeons and you had to fucking go to all the dungeons. Or you had long periods between dungeons or whatever. But anyway, in the dungeons, I was a pretty good healer. I enjoyed like the having to physically dodge things and physically aim heals added a new challenge to it and some other interesting details. And I remember this one group I did, it was like this one dungeon that had like 4 or 5 bosses in it or whatever. And like my group, the tanks, DPS, sucked ass. Because in that game, those bosses would have these little tiny things that were like one-hit kills for like anybody. Even I could one-hit kill them. The only problem is I didn't have AoE stuff. Like, say, the 3 warriors we had with us, who had like spinning sword things that could have wiped through all those little guys all at once. Because, you know, it's super easy for them. And so for me, it's like I would have to like stop and hit each one of them one at a time kind of thing. And it was complete fucking hassle to do something like that. And it was easier for me to just run away from them and like dodge and evade them while healing the group. And I kept the group alive despite the fact that I had to kite like 20 little bitty monsters the entire fight. Next boss, there were even more monsters, little monsters I had to kite. Next boss, had to do it again. And I think it was then we got to the final boss, and this boss was hard. This boss moved around a lot, and so my party was moving around a lot, but I still had to kite a shit ton of these little monsters. It was probably like 40 or something. Like, I couldn't just stand there and heal or whatever. I had to like dodge, run, target, heal, cast, dodge immediately after I heal every single time. And it was really exciting, really fun healing. And that aspect of it, I enjoyed that my party sucked ass because they made it more fun for me in a way. And I kept them alive, except for at the very end of the final boss of that dungeon, the main tank died. And literally, since you have targeted heals that shoot to your target, the heal was already arcing to him when he died, and I saw it hit his fucking body. And you know what he said? He said, "You suck." And so at the end, so when we dropped the boss, maybe about 20 seconds later, I fucking unloaded on this guy, fully delineating out how much he fucking sucked, why he sucked, why because of him I was not able to heal him more effectively to keep him alive. It just completely just laid it all out in a paragraph that I dropped on him. He didn't have anything else to say after that. Because basically he wasn't doing his job. I mean, and so that's what I did. And I had another time I was playing healer in Guild Wars 1. Let's see. Since I was the only one there who knew this one dungeon, I knew how to pull smaller groups and how to make it work so that you didn't get big aggro that would just wipe the group because of really big pulls. So I was like grabbing small groups here and there was my plan. But we had this one ranger in there, and I guess he didn't understand what I was doing or something, or he was an idiot or something, but he would ruin every pull I did and grab everything else. And he was like, and he told me that I sucked. And so I went off on him, and I basically, you know, he told me that I sucked after he died kind of thing. And I said, and I basically went off on him. And I basically said, you know what? I'm sitting here pulling small groups so that we can survive these small groups because the larger groups will kill us. You're the one sitting here aggroing all the other ones that I didn't pull, which is leading to us to be overwhelmed and have unnecessary deaths. You have brought this upon yourself. If you would just hold back until it gets here, we wouldn't have this problem. And that was when he said, "Suck my dick." And that was when I said, "Sure thing, babe, but could you move your head? It's in the way." And he didn't have anything else to say after that. He didn't ruin any more pulls, and the moment we finished that one, he was gone. He left the moment we finished that mission. But yeah, that was one of the best. I sometimes enjoy like having that, like, you know, power to just say something and people go silent. I enjoy that sometimes. Hey, how's it going? I'm just here telling some healer stories from back in the day. Also, there was this one time, what was it? It was Warframe. I had a more healer build for Trinity. And so I was more built around healing and giving damage resistance kind of thing. And so I got in with these randos, and there was this guy who had a build for Mesa, which basically made him die in 2 hits, but he did a fuck ton of damage, and he had no way of regulating his own energy requirements for his ability. So he basically insisted that I use Energy Vampire to feed energy to him. Well, I spec'd into the healing ability, not the energy theft ability. So my energy theft is short-ranged and does almost nothing. So after that, so after he dropped for like the 5th or 6th time, he was like, "You suck." And it's like, dude, you're telling me to use a build that I'm not spec'd for. It's like, it's not my fault you made a glass cannon that you can't even sustain. I'm doing alright. Just trying to build some silicon carbide production. And missing games where I get to play as a healer. It's part of why I want to become go fuck yourself. Alright, that's it. We're uninstalling all these fucking launchers. Okay. Like, I hate this. They are running in the background, so they don't show up under apps because they're in the background. So I can't just say, fuck off, close you motherfucker, right? I could go through background processes, but from what I understand, if I don't know which one I need to close, I could actually fuck it up. And just because I was trying to figure out what fucking one ran this one thing, I'm having these fucking notifications from other fucking game launchers that have nothing to do with what I'm doing. Like, other fucking game launchers should not be able to overlay onto a game from Steam. If it's Steam, Epic Games should not be able to overlay its fucking bullshit. I don't care if 14 people added me as a friend. I don't know who the fuck these people are, or where they're figuring out who the fuck I am. I don't play games on Epic. I don't even have, like, almost ever. The only reason I got Epic Games was because of, like, one game, and then it's like, oh, you can get some free games with this. And it's like, I think one of the games I rebought on Steam because I just hated Epic. But yeah. The only reason I really have other launchers is because of, like, launcher exclusives, which is just a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, I think that's enough bitching for now. Okay. But yeah, I do miss MMOs. I do miss playing healers.
That's fine. You can go now.
But yeah, someone was streaming the new Dragon Age, and I was like, so can you be a healer in this one? And the, like, Dragon Age know-it-all person was like, I don't know. I love healers too, so I'm going to look into it and get back to you. So yeah, maybe I'll find out someday. Alright. But yeah, the combat in the new Dragon Age looks like they made it more interesting than Inquisition, because the combat in Inquisition just didn't feel good to me, and I hated that whole, like, shielding thing where they took out the healing and put in the shielding thing. But I think Dragon Age Origins was the only one I really liked, and that was purely because someone told me, oh yeah, you can play as a healer in that one. I was like, sweet. I was like, literally, like, I want a single player game where I can play as a healer. And they were like, Dragon Age Origins. And I was like, well, shit, I'm doing it. Well, it's not that it launched on startup, it's that I launched it manually today, but I don't know how to fully close them manually. Well, actually, what if I load it and then force end it through Task Manager? Because then it will be up front or whatever. Epic Games Launcher in Task. Alright. And let's load this one up as well again. Alright. And in Task. Now, are they in the background now? Hello, will you scroll please? No? Oh wait, maybe I need to click back on it. Okay, apparently the scroll wheel isn't working for some reason. That did it. They're no longer showing up under background processes. Perfect. Okay. So that's my solution to my bitchiness, I guess. I just had to reopen them first. Okay.
Silicon carbide.
What are you streaming today? Ah? I really wish they would bring back the one of the old views in this game. I don't know why, that seems like just a lovely shape, almost keyhole-like. Man. I am assuming you're streaming something. I think you stream something like pretty much every day, don't you? God, I wish I could put in defenses for these motherfuckers. I wish I could give fighter squadrons to my miners. Ah, cool. That's one of the older, like, RTSs, right? That I've seen you stream before. I guess so. Yeah. Yep. It's funny because it hadn't registered that they weren't running anymore on there when I initially clicked it, and then like a bunch of stuff disappeared off of it. So, yep. Okay. I may start a new X save soon because I miss having a military. But what would I want to do? I could do my missile only playthrough, but that's going to be really hard. Starting it, at least. Oldish played it on Xbox 360. Oh. Can't imagine playing a freaking RTS on a Xbox. Please stop dodging me. Thank you. There you go. Repair. I wish they would automatically resupply those things, but whatever. Not about to fight them over it. Yeah, I remember Halo Wars was on that. I cannot imagine doing that. Alright. Yeah, I think that banned my ships from coming here. Because of all... What? Apparently not all of them. Interesting. But yeah, I had so many ships attacked in this area that I just gave up on this place. Because of that, and because I'm not a lot of military, I can't do anything about it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I think on my other save I found out the way to deal with Ka'ak is to just start pumping out mediums and just assign 4 medium defense ships to every mining ship. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I think when I was a kid, like, PC wasn't quite as expensive to game off of. Protection through trade did not help much with this split. Welcome in, Len Francomas. Yes, I did not try to protect, well, these split I'm trying to save, these split I'm letting die. I actually intentionally harmed the split by taking this sector. I took this sector, I then let go of this sector and help the Boron build their defense platform first so that they could take the sector so that they could start pushing into split space, because I knew Zyrith would fall, because they always fucking do. So I figured, you know, the Boron pushing through here, their home stuff is over here and nobody touches them because they've got no natural enemies there aside from, you know, the occasional scuffle in here. And no one can directly attack their production. So if I can have them start pushing through here, they may be the best one to push through the Xenon here. And if I can have, I'm hoping to be able to get the Teladi to push into Family Newt. Because if the Teladi take Family Newt, then we can have the Teladi pushing from the other direction. And I'm fine with Argon here dying, because that'll reinforce the Argon on this side. But I'm hoping when Zyrith falls here, since I can't do the curb storyline without to empower free families with a defense system, that once Zyrith dies here, they will rebuild, where was Hall of Judgment here? Okay, so they'll rebuild in this sector because they have a defense platform, so it's technically contested space. Right? Yeah, contested. So since it's contested space and they have a station here, once they fall here, they should start building back up over here, and once they start building back over here, they should start protecting the rest of free families, because once they don't own these sectors, they're not going to try and control them anymore. At least that's my understanding. But yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to protect everyone. I am trying to annihilate the Xenon is the main goal. I don't know if it can be done, but I am trying to see if it can be done. But one of the hardest part is not being able to do things like defend my miners. A K comes into the sector, I can't do anything about it. I just have to hope someone else can take care of it. But yeah. It's rough. It's not easy, but... Oh shit, Boron put a defense platform in here. Good on you, Boron. Boron are not going to hold that defense platform, I don't think. Right, and I need to set up, so I was planning on building a factory here that was going to create, shield generators, weapon components, no, not weapon, well, mostly not even shield generators, because I don't really see those as that useful on stations, but for the most part, turret components and advanced electronics to pump into gun production for station building, so that their stations can be protected as they push into Xenon space, because they're going to need that dearly. I actually did not realize the Xenon had taken this one from the split. Well, they had help from the Boron. But yeah. What is that? That's a ray? Okay, so they might be okay. Unless this comes over. What is that? It's Argon? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I did try to save Xyrath in the beginning, and it's like the moment I went into Xyrath's space, started trying to raise my standing with them and get productions going. Like, I raised my standing with them, I started trying to get productions going to reinforce their ship production, and it was like shortly after I did that, I realized they were already losing, and so I pulled out, deconstructed my station, packed up all the resources, and took it to another station to finish building those. And that's basically what I did. So I wasn't really planning on... I mean, I was going to try to, because I figured having Xyrath holding the line there would be the best. But when it was inevitable that Xyrath would fall, I figured I'd just bring in Boron to try and push into Xyrath's space and hold it before the Xenon could. It looks like I was a little late on that, but this sector is contested now. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, this sector is not going to be contested for long based on that right there. Well, this is fully assembled, but does it have guns on it? So one way to find out. Where are you? Where to?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Actually, move all orders. That station has no guns on it at all. Okay, yeah, so that's one thing. If I had even realized they were building that, I would have started dropping guns on that thing. Fuck. Well, can't win them all, right? But the Boron do have a good defense force and a lot of defensive output, which I think is going to help them with this. And let's see, I don't need to do the mutual defense mission because that'll only do their core sectors, and that won't be relevant unless the Xenons start pushing into Argon space. If that happens, I will rush to do the core sector defense, because that'll put additional Boron in there. Let's see. And over here, I'm trying to get the Terran assault fleets pumping out faster by reinforcing the shipyard. Because I supplied it with decent metallic microlattice, but I'm trying to get the silicon carbide now going because that's the new shortage. And the more they can pump out those xenon offensive fleets, I forgot what they're called, intervention core, maybe, the better. Because they can help hold them at bay. And I also, if I could figure out how to do the Paranid unification, I will. I tried it on one of my other saves and realized that you can do it without doing any sort of military action or military anything. I just can't figure out that fucking maze at the end. I get lost, but if I could unify the Paranid, that would help a lot too. But another worry is I don't want to do that just yet because I want to take my time and push the Xenon back here first, because it has to be a slow holding. You have to hold hard and push slowly, because if you push too fast in one area, you'll put like multiple wharves and shipyards in other areas, because I don't think they can double up in the same sector, but they will double them up in neighboring sectors or in other sectors if they own it. Because on one of my saves, the Xenon have these 3 sectors. I think it, or did I take, no, it was, yeah, this sector, this sector, this sector, this, and this. And they have a shipyard and wharf in every single one of them, because I took out all the shipyards and wharfs in other areas. And so they stacked them up, and they're just pumping ships out like crazy. And I'm not allowed to do massive defense platforms or anything like that either. This has to be purely held back by the AI. And even if I do a shipyard building mission, not shipyard, a defense platform building mission, it has to be of similar specs to what the AI would build. I can't just make them a god defense platform. Because that would kind of defeat the point. But we do seem to be holding them for the most part, except for Zyarth, who is getting fucked. I was really hoping Boron would take families in. Thine. Wait. Oh, this station might survive after all. So that ship's getting fucked now. We've got a pair of rays in here. Okay, in that case, I forgot to sort my stuff properly. Okay, so you're in Getsufune, coming back with that. Alright, so we are then going to...
Irokanji.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I wasn't paying attention.
Docking granted.
Please open. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we are gonna come... So we want to, let's see... Turret components... Explosives... and advanced electronics. Okay. Sold. Here and there. Okay, so we are going to go here first. Start guidance. Alright. And we are gonna blast our ass over there and get this shit done. Because that K is falling to the Boron onslaught. Okay, and it is not touching the rays either. I think the rays are just too maneuverable for it, maybe. That's my experience with rays. I've kited 3 Ks at once with a single ray. The old ass blaster? What? Welcome in, Hiram. How are you doing? Hiram? But yes, I am gonna start pumping frickin' guns into this thing, so we need turret components and advanced electronics. I could have just clicked those, damn it. Whatever. But yeah, the sooner I can get those defense platforms armed, the better chance the Boron will stand of surviving. Because I don't want this sector to fully fall. That is a good defense platform position, and I want them to keep it. I may have the old ass blaster. Oh, I missed the part where you said ass. My bad. Wait, so let's see. Yeah, I said we're gonna blast our ass over there. Alright, let's turn you off for now. Can't tell which way it's facing. I think I got the angle right. Well, if I do this, I can overshoot it and have to go back. Come on, turn, damn it.
Entering asteroid belt.
But yeah, we let the press of Split die, but we are trying to save Free Families if we can. If Free Families falls, then that'll probably all become Teladi space, and that will probably be for the best. Alright. Thank God, saving the friggin' Split takes so much. The Zyroth takes so much fucking work. My first playthrough, I tried to save Zyroth. Whew. I like exhausted hundreds of hours just into saving the Split from the Xenon. It ended up like I was like fighting them back and taking the sectors back and stuff, and eventually kind of just gave up and was like, you know what I can do? I can just drop a defense platform down here, because that's what helped me kill some of my first Ks. It's defense platforms, so I can drop my own defense platforms down. I was like, what if I just put a shit ton of cannons on them? Then I don't have to worry about them doing damage to it. And that's what I started doing. And I kind of like to move away from that. I started taking them off in that save towards the end, getting rid of them because it felt so cheap to do that. It's like, oh, I can just make God Machine of Destruction and just set it there and nothing can enter the area. Okay, I can't tell if it's off the ecliptic plane where I can scan. Nope, it's dead. It's right here. It is probably nearly off the ecliptic plane, or out of my ecliptical z-axis range, I guess. Axis. Need to enunciate this, don't I?
Entering system. The Void.
That did not register me reactivating it. There we go. Probably do something about food eventually. Maybe I'll just do a cup noodle in 20 minutes or something, because I really don't feel like having fast food tonight. Oh. All right. Danger. Hazardous environment.
Danger. Hazardous region
Sorry,
detected.
region. All right. I can't remember. Have you played this game, Jupiter? What am I looking? Right. Here we go. Factions and relations. A lot of companies are already to 28, but Parented is still lagging behind at 26. Maybe I need to put more output for the Parented.
Entering system. Second contact.
You have not played it. Okay. Is it something you'd think you'd be interested in or no? Ah, fuck. So much for our speed build up. But yeah, if I cannot figure out how to do the Parented unification ending, I'm not gonna bother, and I'm just gonna let Godrealm overtake whatchamacallums. I'll just let Godrealm overtake Holy Order, that's right. But yeah, if it's something you ever want to play, you're always welcome to ask me questions if you need any help with playing it. And God, I'm doing that weird thing where it's like I have this like pause where it's like in between words where I just make a sound and I don't really have any control over it. I wonder what that's caused by. Which problem is it? Is it even related to one of my already known problems? Is it something completely separate? Is it a side effect of them? Who knows? But I notice it happens sometimes. Brain is a weird thing. Yeah, I don't even know if it's the brain or if it's like a vocal dysfunction or something. These already have, like, from what I understand, some sort of vocal dysfunction going on. Just wait, I need to make sure I don't hit those. They're generally not hittable, but there's like certain areas where you actually can't hit them, which is really bizarre to me. But I have crashed head into those before, thinking you can just pass through them. Alright. So yeah, this station is completely unprotected now. Sarah's construction vessel. They're still trying to build in this sector. Did we ever fully wipe them out of Wretched? Looks like we did wipe them out of Wretched Skies. Okay, so we've got the fleet coming back through
Entering
here.
system. Atikva's choice.
Wait, you won't. Oh, never mind. That's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Hmm. Because I don't know how the new tutorial is that they made, but X has been very lacking in decent tutorials for many, many years. So I wouldn't be surprised if it still wasn't great. But I think I heard that they were trying to make it
Entering system.
better, so maybe it's better.
Morningstar.
And they are like a group of devs that really care about their game and do an amazing job. Got problems, yes, but they do an amazing job, and they legit care about their game, which is always a plus for games, because so many, it's like, once they've made it, they're done. They don't give a fuck. They're more detailed, they're better, so they're good for like a new person coming in. They can actually figure out how the fuck to get started and actually start making money. They don't need to go through the forums or YouTube or anything like that anymore. God, that would have been nice for X3. I spent like X2 even. I never actually got far in X2 because I didn't know what I was doing, and eventually after playing a lot of X3 and like looking it all up and everything, I went back to X2 one day and I made it to my first M6, and then my file got corrupted.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Well, I feel like that's something you just kind of have to figure out anyway, in a way. I feel like building up station economy is something you kind of need to figure out, but like, they're good to start flying, but like learning like the basics of how to trade, how to like find a means to get profit, and how to get like a basic profit going, I think is the main thing a lot of people just need, because they don't even know how to get started. And they're just booted out into space with no clue what the fuck's going on or how to do anything with it. Oh, did it? I never actually played very much of X1. I bought it much later on, and or maybe I got it free, I don't remember. It was either super cheap or free, because they had this like thing where it's like get X1 for cheap or free or whatever. And I had never played it because I started with X2. I went back to it and it was like incompatible with my more modern PC specs or whatever, and I could not run it. Oh, I didn't make it that far. Okay, have a lovely day. I hope your streaming goes well. By the way, if you're into things like MechWarrior and
Wharf.
Mass Effect and some
Docking granted.
and similar such stuff, check out Gaming. He is really cool and a really fun guy, and he streams things like that. He also streams like some RTS style things as well, including like MechWarrior RTS stuff. So yeah. Thank you, Jupiter. Alright, let's see. Trade.
Successfully docked.
About
It's an honor.
15.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Wait, no, that's not how we did this. I was doing 10,500, not 15. Alright, and then we come down here, I believe, to turret components. And just drain them dry. Wait, that's not what I meant. Pick up some more. Advanced electronics. Okay. Hey, do I not have a lot of... Ooh, I should probably fix that. Um...
Sorry.
What the fuck do you mean you're busy?
Sorry.
You're not even
I
here.
am busy right now.
Fuck you, you asshole. You're not even supposed to be here. Oh my god, you're executing the trade. The reason I got off was so I could get off and hop back on because the trade seemed
The
glitched.
ship will be undocking soon.
Not with you under control. You do not have my permission to undock the ship. Alright. Oh, did you like me bitching at my AI guy? The only problem with this is I'm very likely to get arrested right now, since I am personally flying this ship, but whatever. I would like my standing with the porn to go up and not down. But I guess if they try to scan me, I will just hop off the controls immediately. Yes, one level above talking to yourself. Yep. Oh god, what's going on over here? Why are they shooting next to my station? Ah, someone killed some hop and they're shooting at our gun. Makes sense. Okay. Moving on. Alright. So yeah. It's almost 0200.
I'm going to wipe you out.
The little trade ship's like, I'm gonna wipe you out. You're talking to a turret. An automated defense laser. It doesn't give a shit. At all. You know what's gonna be scary is one day games are like this are gonna be, you know, like when X20 comes out or whatever. The AI
Entering system.
are gonna be so
Wretched
detailed that they're
size.
gonna have like their own lives and personalities and everything. And so like each person you meet will actually feel like they're a real person. Because like they're randomly generated personalities and shit, and then you're gonna like start feeling bad for killing them or letting them die or whatever. I mean, I already feel bad for letting them die, and they don't have anything at all resembling a life. But I do wish I could like bark commands at them sometimes, like, no, don't do that. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. No, not that way. I wish I could give them very detailed verbal orders at times. Yeah, but you saying that's kind of funny because computer space is gonna go up with the tech. So
Entering
like
wretched
I remember
skies
my dad
for
telling
family
me
Valka.
about this friend of his years ago said to him that the fact that somebody that they made 32 what was it? I think he said that 32 kilobytes of RAM is all you're ever going to need. They're never going to have a need to make anything higher than that. And because that's what the guy legitimately believed. And here we go, like this PC has 16 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, when's the last time you saw something that was measured in kilobytes of RAM? You know? So, like, I fully believe that 400 terabytes someday is going to be nothing. Just like, I remember, like, 50 gigabytes used to be a lot of space on a hard drive. And now it's nothing. Like, it's like, do I really want to have this game installed right now? It's 50 gigabytes. That's a lot. And now it's like 50 gigabytes. That's
Entering
small.
system.
That's nothing.
Family Zin.
So one day 400 terabytes is going to be nothing. Unless we wipe ourselves out before we get to that point, which is also very likely. But yeah. I can't wait for a bot to call me a slur like him in a COD lobby. Oh my god. Oh, that would be funny. I'm not talking about any specific quote. This was something that one of my dad's friends specifically said to him. Alright, where the hell is this thing? God, I wish they would bring back a way to still access the old thing. There we go. Where is talking port? Right there. Okay. I'm not able to target it. I know I can sometimes see them, but I guess not.
Go away!
I think I've docked one of these before? I don't know.
The junk?
Yeah, I do. They want turret components and advanced electronics. I saw it on the damn map. Open this trade, that's what they want. So you're not about to tell me they don't want it now. I guess that's how it works. Alright, so let's see. Get up. Fine. I'll tell it to do it manually. Build storage. What? How does it... And wait, what is that coming this way? Okay, never mind, I don't care. Okay. I don't understand. It literally says
Boron
they
defense
want
platform.
those weapon systems, and then I can't sell the weapon systems to it because I apparently do not have the desired items that I literally put on my ship specifically for this, and I have them literally right here. Okay. Maybe I accidentally selected the fighter on board. That's what it was. Okay. So I had more advanced electronics than they wanted.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Acknowledge.
At least I made that docking a lot more efficient than it would have been.
Docking permission granted.
That should at least get them building some turrets.
Bring us into dock.
This stupid machine would leave me alone.
Affirmative.
I need to get more of those drones. I feel like 2 is a little unacceptable. I guess I opted for more repair just because this is intended to be a personal ship as well, so I may be putting it in danger at times to inspect places and such, but I'm thinking only trading with 2 drones at a time is probably not ideal. Wait, somebody's shooting over here? Yes, they are.
We cannot just let you get away with that.
Magnetar. Mineral. Sentinel. Pressure. Hydra.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Still trading?
The ship will be undocking soon.
Not with you on controls. But yeah, I want to set up a station, probably right here, that's going to build advanced electronics and turret components and then ship them out into what is currently Xenon and will be Boron space as I take it over. But goddamn, that Boron push fucking hard, don't they? Like, I didn't expect them to, like, get into Xenon space with so little help. That's a good question. I'm not sure if build storages can, have holding limitations. I think they can hold just about anything. Because, yeah, I think they don't have limits because depending on how big of a thing you're building, it needs to be able to supply that. So I think it is infinite. Well, there probably has to be some sort of hard limit in there just for, like, not crashing the game kind of reasons, but so there probably is some sort of limitation on that, but it's probably very high, like ridiculously high or something. Well, you let me target you.
F.
Oh, it's one of those. One of the early ones.
This will not end well for you, you know. Striking! These awful machines should never have been given weapons. I cannot just let you kill me with that.
Those guns are so quiet. What is that?
Pressure.
Thresher? That's probably why I got shredded. They sound almost like little crickets or something. Ooh, yeah, get it with those missiles. Hey. So... and Frank Thomas, seems like you know some things about the game, but I'm guessing you're still relatively new to it then? Or are you asking just... I mean, I guess you could not be that new and you're still curious. I don't know. I know you've been here before. The name is familiar. I just can't remember when or where. Anything about what was discussed, and it also didn't say this was our first time chat,
Entering
which
system.
also helps.
Wretched skies.
Is there a gate on the other side? I can't quite tell. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, I would assume it's probably infinite or close enough to, or high enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. So is there any other place I can get those materials now? It's got the advanced electronics it needs. Like, where is that? I can go here. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go the dangerous way. But also it's an AI storage, so they wouldn't allow me to just constantly dump stuff into it. My own personal ones, I could load shit tons of stuff into the storage, but the AI one, no. They will only buy a certain number, if that's kind of what you mean. Because I think I did use one of my built storages as a temporary storage that I could transfer
Entering system.
built stuff out of
Family Zin.
for later stations. Because I had to disassemble my station in Xyarth and put it somewhere else, materials somewhere else, for a time being, and I left it in a build storage.
Xenon spotted.
The closest build storage I had, and then later I built another station near that one and started pulling the excess out of the build storage and sending it to the other station. Just hope I don't run into a K or something nasty like that. Okay. Use some better satellites in this sector.
Danger. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
I was just remembering, there's this one ship that's a XL ship that can go really, really fast. You could and it had a long gun barrel out the front of it, and you could basically like get that stuck in an enemy capital ship and just shove them for a long distance if you rammed them. Downside is you would basically lose all of your shielding on the ram. But I was just thinking it'd be funny to be able to shove enemy capitals through a gate like that. Oh shit.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Another dead K. What are they doing on this K? That's not good. Well, as long as this station stays intact, the Argon should be able to hold this sector pretty well, because it's well equipped. If I remember correctly. Did I not scan it to check it? Oh, I probably just looked at it. Wait, what? Okay then, maybe I should be sending the equipment here. Did not realize they were so under-equipped here. I thought they were loaded. I guess it works really well out of sector because it's got plasmas. And they don't need to be on a particular side to function that way. But in sector, this thing's gonna get wrecked because it's got nothing along the top. So I want to definitely not be in this sector during an attack. And it is getting damaged some, so we want to help reinforce the plasma cannons. Oh wait, they do have some on top. Got 4 on top. Oop. The other areas like that. Yeah, that's it. Not used to this station being such a small station. Usually the station planted here is a bit bigger. And it has more guns on it. But whatever. Let's go through.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. How is this coming in? Fully assembled. Sweet. Okay. So we can get that started then. That should help them pump out more big ships faster. Should help them make up for losses. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have one for you. Quite soon. Oh, that's those advanced electronics. Transfer wares.
Entering system. President's end.
Wait, oh, that is all it can carry. Okay, cancel. Then before I go shooting out into the sector. Trade with build storage. And once that is done, I want you to get the fuck out of there. Some Teladi turret components. What the fuck did this... Oh my god. Why? Why do you exist? I hate when that happens. I definitely can't fix that on this save. Wait, what? What? Did it not register the order here? Oh, they don't need as many advanced electronics as I picked up. Okay. So who else needs advanced electronics then? You do. Where? Oh, you don't. You just... I'll take it anyway. Build storage needed? No. Wait. Am I being stupid? I think I'm being stupid. No, I'm not. I'm being stupid now. That's what I'm doing. I'm over here. Trade with. Kill the rest of them. Let's come back out here. Goes down here. Carry components. Oh, it's advanced electronics all you needed? Okay, in that case, you'll already be over there. Let's just get you over here to somewhere safe. Fly and wait. Then we come over to... God damn it. Here. Which one is this? Okay. Alright, I'm looking at this in the wrong fucking order like an idiot. Okay, so we'll close that order. Because we don't want that one. Why was I trying to read it backwards? Okay.
Memento Mori.
Okay, so the docking is down here. I was like, do I need to go to the other side? It's like, nope, absolutely not.
Out of docking range.
But I need to get close enough to actually know where it wants me to dock. In which case, it'll then tell me to dock on the opposite side, right? That's how it works.
Out of docking range.
What is docking range? Is it 15? It's been so long since I played this. A lot. Or manually
Docking
docked. Okay,
granted.
that'll work. I guess I was wrong. Out of my way, I'm taking this spot first. Oh, I think that ship was just backing up. Because it probably wouldn't have given me the spot otherwise. Alright.
Successfully docked.
Read.
It's an honor to have you
Permission
aboard.
to dock. Docking permission
What do I
granted.
need again? I don't even remember anymore. Alright, I'll have to get that drink. So this specifically just wants turret components. They need 1925. Okay. Let's see, trade. Right. Welcome in, Saray. Congratulations on being the first person here. Oh, I'm paused. Let me let this trade go while I go and get that drink real quick. Oh. Be nice if it, autosaved while I was already docked. But whatever works. But how you doing, Siri? That autosave happened a lot faster than I was expecting, actually. Oh shit. That is not what I wanted to see. Alright, hopefully they don't attack it anytime soon. Yeah, if I was able to have military, even if I only had one Boron Ray, I would go in there and take that thing out. Both of them. We're doing great like a Sunday morning. Are Sunday mornings necessarily great or something? Or inherently great? God, I didn't realize how cold I was till I got up. The guidance to object. That is the wrong gate, isn't it? Whoopsies. Wait, what? Oh, right. I turned the wrong direction to begin with. That's why I'm so confused. So I was just going the fucking wrong way that whole time for no reason. Was President's End always kind of a reddish? Alright. So let's turn that down. No, it wasn't. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. President's End used to be more bluish. Interesting change. I'm gonna harass one of the devs now about it. Just curious. Actually, I'm not going to because he doesn't need me harassing him all the time. But I mean, I guess it's not really harassment. He messages me sometimes, I message him. Not like officially as a dev, just as a friend, I guess.
Entering system. Silent
Really?
witness.
I personally do not like this ship design. Although I will say for an L ship it turns on a fucking dime. But I guess I'm used to destroyers and not trade ships, but damn. It turns so fucking well. But I don't know, it's like I like the front of it, but the back of it I hate. I feel like they could have done something different with the cargo that would have made it look more attractive in a way. Or even more fishy. I don't know. Could even have covering over the cargo or something and just, I don't know. And it's not like the cargo boxes are even like utilized. Like they would probably be in a situation where where these would detach because they use trading drones or cargo
Entering
drones.
system. Atikva's choice.
do this.
Not this.
Alright. Oh, are they getting it?
K.
They're getting it. What the fuck? Did something bigger join in? Or did they just happen to disable the right stuff? Is that coming at me? That better not be shooting at me. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. They don't have any capital ships mixed in. Have they really been just holding this off with fighters? I mean, I did put some pretty big fighter production nearby, so that could actually just be held off by fighters. Come on, let me see it blow before we go. Let me see that big, beautiful... Never mind.
Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
I don't remember that being right there. I do remember that being right there, though. Fuck. That's not good.
PE.
Okay, good. It's not on attack.
Irukanji.
Let's see. Put into internal storage. Yeah, I can't believe I just turned around and smashed into something and did not get attacked.
PE.
God, I love the PE look. Such a gorgeous design compared to the original P.
Danger.
At my
Hazardous
speed
region
slowly
detected.
climbing, I would still get attacked at this speed. They're trying to, though. They are trying to. I think I'm just too fast for them now. Although if I get attacked from the front, I will get hit and knocked out of travel speeds. So I need to keep getting that speed up because I think anything under like 2,000-3,000 can be easily knocked out by Xenon.
N.
And what do we have here?
PE.
More PEs. I mean, those probably wouldn't be that much of an issue. I'd just be stuck in this sector for a long time. Because I think I do have plenty of defenses on this thing. Was that in Carcachua?
In Carcachua.
Yep.
Vanguard. Danger.
It looks like
Hazardous
it's doing
region
okay.
detected.
Big mistake. Split you. This bad situation.
Oh my.
Entering system. Family.
It's not
Zin.
expecting to come in out into something that big. Wait, what? What's going on over here? Guppy fleeing. Haze. And fighters pursuing. However, Ray is just here going to town. It's funny. Okay, I'm probably gonna get attacked by an F. Which one's F? That's
F.
one of the new ones? Oh, that's it. Whatever. Okay. Yes, okay. You guys stopped too early, didn't I? Maybe not, I can't even see where I am. I am under attack, aren't I? Alright. Trade with build storage and drop all these damn turrets on here that I need 821. You know, last time something like this happened.
Navigation.
Oh,
Prepare to dock.
never mind, you were right there.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
There's someone chasing me? Or is that them there? Being intercepted by Argon? That's good. I find it annoying that I am not capable of docking at this module. But the AI is. Because I think they were supposed to do it where you're supposed to be able to do everything. But that's one thing you cannot do.
Get spiced.
Shit, that hurts. Yeah, I agree with you at least on some degree. The Sturgeon is a very lovely design. I just feel like the cargo boxes ruin it. They just don't really fit the Boron aesthetic. Like the Argon cargo boxes, where like the whole back of the freighter is a cargo box, really fits the Argon aesthetic. The Teladi cargo boxes really fit the Teladi aesthetic.
The ship.
What else do we have? Like even if we come over here, Paranid have very sleek ships. Come over here, look at our Paranid L, and come down to Helios E. These cargo boxes really fit with the aesthetic of the Paranid. Although my complaint about the Paranid cargo boxes, I feel like they're a little small. But they much better fit with the aesthetic of the entire ship, is what I'm getting at. If you come over to like Split, and go for a Buffalo, these cargo boxes very much fit with the Split aesthetic and very much feel like they really belong there and look good on this ship. Let's see, let's go over to Terran's. Terran L. Okinawa. Got cargo. Still fits very well in this style of the ship, I feel like. I think that's because it's not like I think it's also partially maybe because it's not like a massive overriding aspect of the ship. Got cargo stuff here, but you've got a large section of the ship here. Maybe that's more what it is. And so when you come over to the Boron and you do the Sturgeon, the fact that it has this very Boron thing, and then just, which Borons generally have very smooth, curvy ships, and then it comes into these boxes just lined up here as the primary thing there, I feel like it really, like, kills that look. You know? I mean, and with these long, like, tendril thingies here, they could have also gone for maybe a more jellyfish appearance or something. And this could be similar to, like, the jellyfish, like, intestinal trail that goes between their tentacles. or the feeding arms or something. It could have been something more like that maybe, and that would have felt more appropriate. But also the fact that it's, I don't know, it's just all these little tiny boxes in bigger boxes clamped together in this system. It just feels very unboron, and just like you have this very smooth curvy shape and then box. Let's see. I mean, these ships are going to look trashy anyway. I mean, these ships probably won't look any different. Like this. This is a minor. It kind of looks like, I mean, it definitely fits the aesthetic. This one, it does have some cargo here. It's kind of somewhere between a L transport and a destroyer, so there's less cargo visual to be had there. But you get what I'm saying, right? It just feels like it takes the design and just kicks it in the face. Like if we go to this one, it very much feels fitting with Teladi. This one looks a lot, oh my god, I love the E designs. But even if we go back to the original Heron, it still fits. It's still, like, look at this. This is a big curvy cargo thingies. They could have done big curvy cargo thingies like this or something. I don't know. It just to me, it just doesn't feel like it fits with the Boron or something. I don't know.
Be undocking soon.
I'll lock you out.
Alright. Oh, are we going there again? No, this is Argon space. Stop it. I'm not trying to give orders to a... What? What if I just get that out of my way? Right. Oh, I think I did click on the wrong thing. That was my bad. Alright. Alright. Yeah, maybe just a matter of taste. It may also partially be because in X2 the Boron had these
defense platform.
had the Boron Dolphin, and they just had these gorgeous, very interesting, unique cargo boxes or whatever, and it was very Boron, and because of that I really wanted to get one of those freaking Boron Dolphins, and I never was able to. Actually, no, I think I did eventually get one. But not on my original, like, play. When I came back later, I was able to get one, but my first playthrough, I really wanted to get a Boron Dolphin because I love that design. I really want to go in there and protect that. Well, actually, I think that Ray's doing
Ray.
fine. What type of cannon is that?
Turret.
Ion flak. And that is base turret. Right, it's out of range of the ion flak, which it should definitely continue to stay that way. But yeah, that thing's holding its own against all that. Wait, are those? Those aren't missiles, are they? Oh no, those are all Xenon, holy shit. And it looks like we've got a couple more destroyers here. Actually, I am kind of liking that they changed the iconography for like the destroyers and other non-destroyer L militaries, because it does, like, that differentiation helps. Because before when I was looking at Boron ships in space, I would see, like, you know, okay, Boron have some destroyers here. No, they don't. This is a Guppy light carrier, and it's not going to do what I was hoping it would do. And yeah. Yeah, the other thing is sometimes it feels like when you do finally supply them with the weapons, it takes forever for them to actually put those weapons on.
SE.
But yeah, that one destroyer is going to take forever to take out the Xenon station. But I believe in it.
Face it, junk. Not that easy.
Boron defense platform.
I can't. I'm really hoping they do like the Flax or something. It's just something that that will be able to take on capitals. Those would require them to come within closer range, but they would do a fuck ton of damage compared to some of the other stuff. Because if it's just a bunch of phases, they're going to take all day. And if they're ion pulses, it's going to take fucking all day too.
Danger.
Once they get the
Entering
they'll
system.
shred those shields, but
Progress
once they get past
cascade.
the shields, it'll take them all fucking day. Do need to put that sector over there on the map, don't I? Because there's another sector that I'm gonna need the Boron to take over. Yeah, I never would have thought the Boron. If you had told me the Boron would like start pushing into Xenon space on their own, I'd be like, what? No way. But they're doing a good job of it.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Wait, why are the Boron
Right.
over here? Oh, are they taking a shortcut through Oh, that's gonna be good. Yes. Wait. Antigone, Argon, 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 Argon. No, that's Antigone. And then a Boron. Are the Boron working alongside Argon and Antigone Destroyer Force? Oh, right. That's the H that you can do.
Danger. Hazardous
The military, I
region
can't take
detected.
it. Well, I could. I could at least sell it or something, but
Entering system.
I could
A
never
take
use
bus
it
choice.
for its actual intention. Come on, you got this, you got this. Yes. Okay, we did it that time.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Wait, it is the same sector, isn't it? Back to the red president's end. Okay. Alright, after this drop off, I think I'm going to make a cheap ass dinner, and then we'll get back to streaming. And I will eat, and I won't spill it on my keyboard this time. I don't know why I'm not that hungry. That's potentially a bad sign.
Got you in my sight. Silly threats.
I would let the AI do this flight. Actually, I probably should let the AI do this flight. So I could at least go to the bathroom, but,
Entering system. President's end.
or why not, I guess, is because I want this to be done as quickly as possible, because I want this thing to start having weapons before it needs them. I think I'm gonna have to start dropping down more oh fuck, it needs them now. So they're coming in for the kill right now. Although we do have 2 destroyers on site, so maybe it'll survive. Sable, what are you doing? Welcome in, Sable. La 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 la. Hey, Sponge. Oh my god, 88 people. Jeez. Hey, Techno. Hey, Sleep. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hey, Valk. Hey, Quest.
Turret component factory. Docking granted.
How did the new, what was it called? Dragon Age go? Were you able to get your internet to work out? Hey, Tika. So wait, I raided Sable just after she ended? Oh, did you raid right into her raid and go here?
Successfully
Oh, okay.
docked.
I see. Yeah, I was surprised you got up to 88 with how much trouble you were having with that connection there. I really hope you can get that connection sorted out. I would say if there's anything I can do, let me know, but I don't know shit about that kind of thing, so there really isn't, unfortunately. So, best of luck. I hope you can get that sorted. And Sponge, how did that wacky game you were playing with May go? Did you make it past 13? That looked both fun and very frustrating. But yeah, you made me try to figure out where my Dragon Age was saved, and what launcher I had it on, and I did not find out, and eventually was like, fuck it, let's do this. It'll take me all night to install it anyway. You finished the run. There is a finish. What level is the finish at? Or is the finish just once you build your ship? Level 25 and collect all 10 ship parts. The last is on 25 though. Oh, so you have to go to every single one of them, and every single one of them has a ship part. That sounds a little more stressful. Alright, let's see. How are they doing? Okay, so it looks like it did not go directly for the station, and it is engaging with the destroyer, so if I can get to the station, supply it with more weapon supplies before I can take out those destroyers, then there may be a hope of the station surviving. Right, I didn't scan it, I can't read what's on it. Yeah, that game looked really frustrating, honestly. Silly, but frustrating. Alright, why are you looping around? You gotta shoot it. Or is it potentially... No, it's going above. It's going for the kill. It's not going for the gate. But what happened to the other destroyer? Oh, it's being held up over here. By a Mako. Oh, no, it looks like there's a whole squadron here. Okay. And we've got another destroyer up here. I forgot about that one. They're building more stations. What the fuck? Okay. Boron, just push hard. They're supposed to be a peaceful people, but they push hard in a war. Yeah, I definitely had some moments where I laughed too. That game looks funny as hell. And it looked like you two were having a blast. Yeah, it was. Sponge and May, if you're in here, we're gonna have to see more of you together. You two seem to be a fun grouping. Yes, exactly right, Saray. They must learn our peaceful ways by force. Now, if only I was able to follow that ideology, it would work. You get this going too, don't I? Ships. Wait, how expensive are these gonna be? 3 million, fuck that. I'll buy from the Antigone first. I don't need those pretty ships. There we go, 1.4 million. That's much better than 3.5.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Silent witness. I have to do that before I go flying way off into some crazy land. And those are mining. I think travel's probably gonna be ideal for this. Missing weapon components. Okay, I guess I won't get those mining ships. Let's try Oregon. Weapon components, advanced electronics. Okay, maybe I will buy from the Terrans after. Or maybe I should try, I know these guys have weapon components and advanced electronics. They should be able to supply mining chips. There we go. Okay, and let's add to shopping list. Do a... How many of these am I gonna need? Include this gas. Oh, this is an old build. No, not beam. I want pulse. These is more well-rounded. Okay. Wow. This is me buying 4 miners. For around the price, for more than for about 1.5 the price of that other no, it's even less than that because the other one miner was 3.5. This is 4.7 for 4. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? How do I turn that off again? Was it Control N? Fuck, I forgot how to do this. What? No. There we go. Turn it off now. There we go. Not sure which thing I pressed to do that. Okay, let's see. Yes, that is the wrong Games Array. We are not... Well, I guess maybe we are diving in hell. We're taking a transport ship and taking it straight into Xenon territory, so that is kind of hellish, isn't it?
Entering system. Hatikva's choice. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Alright, there we go. We're not going to crash into anything now. Okay.
PE.
Oh, there's our boron. Still trying to make its way through. Alright, we are going to leaving this sector once we complete this trade.
Entering system.
Yeah,
Family
that fight's
Sim.
not going well, right? Okay. Does not look like that fight is going very well. I will need to be careful, but it looks like our mission will potentially succeed. Have they equipped any of the weapon systems yet? That looks like that is a no. Damn it, why won't you equip the damn weapon systems? You literally have enemy destroyers coming on your ass. You need to put the guns on. Okay. Well, welcome in, Dragonsaur. I am doing a non-military challenge run. I am trying to wipe out the red stuff on the map by supplying the AI with ships and materials that they need in order to create a military big enough that they can actually wipe out the Xenon themselves. I do not know if it's possible to actually achieve that because I will not be able to tell them where to place these forces. I have very heavy restrictions on it as well. Right now I'm currently supplying components for turrets to supply to this defense platform, and they are not currently equipping those turret components, which is causing some issues with me being able to prevent them from dying very soon because they just will not freaking equip them. And we're about to come under fire.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Presumably.
Bring us into dock.
Oh, okay, so it looks like they are
Okay.
taking out the destroyer over here. So this is the threat I'm trying to get them to not die from. Is these things, they are very powerful opponents. But it looks like the fighters have probably, no, they haven't disabled any of the engines. Interesting, it's just not moving fast, but seems like it's got a distraction enough that the destroyers are able to pick it off from a distance. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so they did actually equip the some of the turrets, just not the ones I was actively looking at.
Boron defense platform.
I saw those firing. It is sometimes also hard to identify when boron guns are placements are there because boron guns tend to be enclosed.
Turret.
Or maybe it's a little smaller than I thought it would be. So that's a L phase. Unfortunate, but hopefully there's enough of them to do the job. Okay.
Time to
But yes. Hey Andy, welcome in. How are you doing? Haven't seen you around here in a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got that thing sorted out.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
K.
The ship will be undocking soon.
But yeah, I didn't do any shoutouts today. So Sable, or Crunchy Sunflower, is a very lovely, cozy streamer. She does a lot of Souls-like games, makes them very cozy somehow. Still haven't figured that out, but she does it. Also, they do a lot of what is more typically considered cozy games as well. And is a lovely person to hang out with a lovely community, and just a really nice place to be. And sorry I forgot to do this. I got distracted, I guess. Something I'm very good at.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
I didn't want you to undock yourself. I wanted to do the undocking because you're gonna take too long. Anyway, and Spongelet, who kind of rated into Crunchy to rate into me, does a lot of Satisfactory and is another lovely place to hang out. Another very, very cozy stream for both of them. I have actually used their streams to fall asleep to at night before. And they're very good for that. They're also very good for watching too, not just falling asleep. I figured I should clarify that. I actually had someone come into my stream once saying that he was really sleepy, but he was having trouble sleeping. And Sponge happened to be streaming that day, and I recommended Sponge to him. And he went and looked at Sponge and messaged back in here like, wow, you were right. But yeah. Sponge is really good for that. And Andy Havoc here is another lovely person. He does a lot of
Sorry,
what do you call it?
Right
Dr.
now.
Mario. I'm blanking on it. It's the one where you like come in a spaceship, you go into the building, you grab the stuff, you come out to sell it to the tentacle thing in the thing. It's Lethal Company. There we go. Does a lot of Lethal Company and does that like some of those ghost hunter thingies. I can't think of what it's called.
I am busy
But
right now.
yeah, he's also a lovely person. Oh, thank you. I decided to add it one day and just went with it. Yes, exactly. I sometimes, like, on my drives home from work, I will, like, I'll switch to audio only on someone's stream and I'll listen to them on the way home. Sponge, I don't do that very often with, because after work, I am tired and he will put me to sleep. Yeah, Dr. Mario. And Andy Havoc takes kind of a more of a, interacting with chat than actually playing the game. The way he says it is he puts the game as a background. We also have Elbow Les Oreilles, who streams things like, it's like this flight game called DCS or something that's apparently really complicated. Does Satisfactory.
I am busy right now.
And some cozy like Tavern Simulator game I've seen him do as well, and he's also a lovely person. And I think I've forgotten someone in here. Oh yeah, we've got Kritika. Kritika is another lovely sponging. Fucking shit. I'm too damn tired for this shit. Sponge is another. Not Sponge. I am getting everything mixed up now. Kritika is. How long is this guy gonna take? Haven't you undocked enough yet?
Sturgeon.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, you've got Satisfactory, Andy? Oh, you got Satisfactory. Is that after watching me? Welcome in, Danny Ramble. How are you doing? So, Kritika, you can find her if you scroll up in chat a bit. Does a lot of Souls-like challenge runs and such. Okay. I don't care if you're busy right now. We are about to die. Alright, well.
Sorry.
Alright, well, I'm not staying here and dying with you, so goodbye. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. I'm only tired because of my own being a dumbass. Yep, it is definitely coming for this ship. Just in case. We can save it. We're gonna send it this way. Because once it finishes its order, it should start going. But it has to finish this stupidly long undocking thing before it can. Yep, and here we go.
Irukanji.
Get up. Up, up, up.
Something hit us.
Jesus, that was close. Okay. It was destroyed right as I undocked. If I had not undocked, we would have lost both ships. Okay. I don't understand why the undocking for that kind of thing takes so fucking long. I'm gonna talk to one of the devs about that because that's kind of ridiculous. And I'm just gonna get a timestamp for that because they should allow you to override an AI undocking like that, and that was my attempt to not actually do the undocking myself. Now let's just hope the weapon systems I gave to the station is enough to take that thing out. Anyway, now that we've lost the very expensive ship we recently bought, we can go back to talking. So yeah, how is everyone doing? But yeah, go follow the people. Danny Ramble, who just came in, also lovely streamer. They do a lot of, actually I think they exclusively do, what are those calls? Visual novels. Very cozy place. Very lovely place. Another wonderful person to follow. Okay, so it looks like the weapon systems are sufficient to take it out.
Boron defense platform.
Ooh, it is taking quite a bit of damage though, but it's shredding that thing pretty well. Okay, so the construction ship has been destroyed. The ship I brought in to supply the weapon systems that are now taking out that ship. So if I had not rushed to do all this, this ship would be, this station would have been destroyed. So I got there just in time. Oh crap, we just lost a module, which meant some of the weapon systems I just brought in are gone now. Yep, I can see the reduction in firing. I think. Yep, that module right there is going. Or is it just burning? Yeah, it was destroyed. Okay. It may not have the firepower to bring it down fast enough now. Well, I tried. The Boron will continue to push. If I had gotten there sooner, they would have been able to install more of the weapon systems and this would not have happened. Oh well. Anyway. I'll just build another new, maybe prettier ship. That was a really good transport. Yeah, once it takes that module, that's it. Anyway. Oh, damn. Not only, yeah, all the crew that ejected are dead as well. Wow. I hated this episode of Deep Space Nine. I barely remember Deep Space Nine. I was much bigger into Babylon 5.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
The irony is if I had left the system instead of watched, that station would have had a better chance and would have lost less because it works differently when you're out of sector, which is part of why I decided to leave, because it's the only hope the station has is if I leave.
Entering wretched skies. 5. Family
Alright, where
5.
is it? Am I mixing up my sectors? There it is.
Jump gate. Heretics End.
Yeah, Deep Space Nine kind of felt like it was a Babylon 5
Entering
ripoff to me.
system. Heretics End.
You know what's funny is if I had taken, I think, what,
Drill.
that ship?
Mineral.
No. Oh,
Vanguard.
it might help if I turn back on the flight assist so that my thrusters will actually stop me from drifting. Which ship is that? Or did it ever make it here? It's one of them. Did I lose 2 hull transports today? Oh no, it's still doing all of the orders I gave it. Okay. Very good. But yeah, I was surprised to see that the Boron were already pushing into this sector to begin with. Oh god, it's... Okay, never mind, it's hopeless now. The other K is shown back up. But this one's falling, so... If there's any hope of survival, I just don't enter that sector. And hope the Boron reinforcements will come at some point. Alright.
Aaron. E.
Let's see. Could go for a Terran ship, maybe. But I hate the Terran bridges, though. And it would not have a... as good on the, whatchamacallit? DS9 to me is a final example of how a free port is built. But more of a fan of Babylon 4, actually. Funny. Yeah, that is true. Bacchus. I remember that he did pitch it to them, and then they basically ripped it off. Cherry Taylor, that name's familiar.
Mercury. Aaron. E.
I don't know Star Trek well enough to remember episode names.
Docking granted. Irukandji.
Well, I guess I was saying that other ship was kind of ugly, so whatever.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So if that station survives, I'm immediately going to be supplying it again. The only way it will survive is if this K is destroyed before this K arrives. Well, actually, that K is far enough gone that it maybe has a hope, but it will be torn apart. Big time. Yeah, it looks like they brought in multiple Ks in here. Trying to stop what I was doing. If I'd brought the Helios, we would have been a lot better off. Okay, so there goes that K. And this one's coming in now. Hopefully it can withstand it. Okay. That's one with the witch hunter and the 1/4 Romulan crewman. I don't remember that. Sorry, it's been so long since I've watched Star Trek. Oh, really? Like, I feel like I remember that being an episode name, but I don't remember that episode. I'm guessing it was one of the earlier ones. Like, I probably would be watching TNG more often, but my girlfriend's more of a original series fan, and I like both, so whatever. Season 3? How many seasons is TNG? I don't even know. Alright. Okay, so they sent in 2 fighters. That's gonna do a lot of good against that battleship. But actually, I think it saved the day for the station that, So maybe if I did a whole part production, Claytronics, E-cells are going to be easy. I don't even need to worry about that. Then I could start on production of, and I could also do advanced electronics and turret components. And that would be everything they need to
Entering
keep
system.
putting
Morning
defensive
Star.
platforms out. So we're also trying to build a defense platform here. Alright. Yeah, this thing does
Awaiting
not turn like
orders.
that other one. It is way slower. Okay. Episode 4, Season 4, Episode 21, right in the middle.
Irukandji.
Second most recent, loss of a L ship, isn't it? I think I'll buy another one of those because they're so agile. Surgeon. Do a high preset and then modify the high preset. Holy shit, that's expensive. Yeah, impulse. Yeah, that's right. But all these allow to trade faster. Alright, let's see. Ah, I see. What's going on, Callisto? Wait, has it happened? Do we have line of standing with them finally? Nope. Wait. Yes, we do. That's odd. So that means I can turn on my ship's purple now? Is that what we're saying now? Is that the understanding? So that's what it sounds like we're saying. Where is it? Default ship skin? Platform Pride. Alright, all my ships are purple now. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Finally have it. Okay, so let's actually... dock and wait. I'm gonna make a quick dinner. I have not eaten anything in hours. And you can watch this bad pilot crash into the ship she's undocking from. There we go. One of the lovely things about this game is the autopilot.
End.
So I'll be back. Yes, no military run. We will get back to military runs eventually, Igloo. I kind of just don't want to be working on multiple different runs at any given moment, you know what I mean? You like the autopilot? Yes, the autopilot is lovely. And since I'm going to be gone a little bit longer, why don't I have this go dock over there?
Entering system.
Since it's such a fast, crazy fast ship, we can have it come all the way over here. Where's Hieronymus Sura? And dock there. And then come back over because it's already almost to the destination. Then we can have it come back over here to dock. And that way you guys have something to look at while I make a dinner real quick. This game is basically Grand Theft Auto Pilot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'll be back. I will bring chat with me though, and I can text chat back.
Entering system. Barren Shores. Entering system. Great Reef.
Awaiting orders.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Entering system. Barren Shores. Entering system. Watchful gaze. Entering system. Heretics End. Entering system. Morningstar.
I'm doing alright. Alright, let's see, where are we?
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh, this took a lot longer than I expected. How are we only just now in Hatikvas? Did I accidentally tell it to do it twice? Dog and wait.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, actually, technically it's not autopilot. I've got a pilot. But she basically uses the same mechanism as what autopilot uses in the game. So,
Entering system.
basically meaning
Hatikva's
she's
choice.
awful, but we love her anyway. Yep, that's one of the cool things about this one. And they've done some recent like performance
Entering system.
boosts because my
Morningstar.
computer definitely struggles with this game. As you can see, my CPU's at like 90% some of the time. My frame rate's like fluctuating from like the teens to like 30s. I have it capped at 60, but will it reach 60 in this game? Nope. And sometimes you'll see like these glitches and shit because my game lags loading things in and stuff.
Entering
Like
system.
you could really see the
Heretics End.
clouds there, the nebula really well, and then it kind of faded out a bit to normal. I think it was taken out because of... There was a reason, and I think it was because it was kind of... They wanted to, like, bring back the feel of the size of the universe. They wanted the
Entering
universe to
system.
be big. They didn't want you to just simply
Watchful gaze.
teleport all over it. Another thing is, like, with this one having more of a, like, focus on things like expanding territory and stuff, it would be so much, and like owning territory, it would be so much easier to just be able to be like, okay, I have my ships here, let me just teleport them to I have them all defending this spot. Oh, someone's attacking that spot, let me just teleport everything I have right there and wipe it out. it would be kind of excessive, I guess. And there are pretty reasonable methods for getting around as it is. I personally never really used the jump drive very much, except for, I think the main use I used the jump drive for in X3 was to get large fleets quickly through the gate into Xenon Xenon Core 023, was it? 024, one of those? Because Xenon Core was just so loaded with Xenon at the gate that the time it would take for them a whole massive fleet to autopilot through that gate, they would come through, you know, one at a time and they would all die. But if you told them to all jump through the gate, they would basically all appear on the other side of the gate inside of each other, but when they jump, their collision is turned off until they separate or whatever, so you could have them all jump and overlap and they would separate, and you'd have the whole fleet come through at once or around the same time, rather than them coming in slowly one at a time and getting picked off by the 10 destroyers sitting at the gate. And that was like the main thing I used it for in X3. But in this one, that's not really an issue, I don't feel like. That timer already go? I can't remember. Yes, it did. It was time to unpeel the noodles. And Sponge, if you're still here, remember that clip that played yesterday? Or, yeah, yesterday I think it was. With me. And I was like, so did we learn our lesson? We did not. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, we definitely did not learn our lesson. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a clip of me eating instant noodles where the clip starts after I just spilled them onto my keyboard, but they managed to miss the keys. They like hit the outer side of it, and in the clip I was like, and this is why we don't eat, we don't have food or open drinks at our computer. And then I said, and I said something to the effect of, and have we learned our lesson? And then about 10 seconds later, my hand bumps it and knocks it over again. And I said, absolutely not. Ooh, look at it with the purple. I knew I would love everything when I got the purple color unlocked. Alright. This unfortunate thing about this is I want to see some of these military ships with purple color on them. But I guess I won't be able to do that on this save. I mean, I guess I could get military ships by just the basic military ship, see it with the purple on it, and then sell it or toss it. But I would not be able to utilize it. Oh, that's lovely. I love it. Okay, Saray. I suddenly like this ship a lot more. Coloring it purple was ideal. It was definitely what needed to happen. Oh yes, how are we doing here? Did you survive? Yes, you're under half, but you survived. Okay, well, It's time to get you rebuilt then. We are not doing it with you though. Okay. So, what do you need? Trade offers, build storage. I know the ship doesn't have the desired item. I want to know what they need. So they want water, 800 turret components. I'm going to focus on the turret components and advanced electronics, I think, first. So 850 and 180. Alright, so... let's see, transfer wares. Advanced electronics was what, 180? And what was it, 850 for the turret components? Something like that? They needed, I don't remember how much water. They also definitely will need whole parts, so let's deliver some of those as well. And then we can come over to here. And oh, that was definitely not enough water. Okay. For some reason I thought the water number was rather low. Alright, Tata Fa, let's go. I think originally it was something that they didn't want in the game, actually, Igloo. But they kind of put it into the previous games out of necessity, and they wanted to take it out, and it took them, I think it partially took them a while to do it or something. Alright, so let's see, offers build storage. All parts, 3,407.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this the way that'll help me. I am too fucking forgetful for this shit. Okay. So they don't need Claytronics somehow. So we got whole parts here. 407 HP. Six, 772 W. There we go. And that'll remind me. Wait, was there weapon components missing there? No, it's got everything it needs as far as weaponry is concerned. That's good. Okay. Okay, so wait, I was gonna do this with another ship, actually. So if we come over here... Right, so how much water do we need? 6,000. We don't even have 6,000. Okay, and how much whole part did we need? That's correct. We don't produce whole parts here, do we? Wait,
Entering system.
yes we do.
Barren Shores.
I was getting Flottianium mixed up with the whole parts. Okay, so we're gonna completely fucking drain those, unfortunately. And once you're done, you are gonna get the fuck out of there. Because we're not losing any more ships like that one. Alright. Right, so whole parts and water. Alright, we're gonna buy all those there. And if that goes over what is required here, we'll dump the rest back to replace what was assumed there. Okay, so we've got 1,886. Come back over here and drop the remains into our station so that we are not just completely empty like that. Now you can go back to hanging out here. Okay. Oh right, I forgot. I want to, once this is done, that. Once this is done, we will come back up to here. And what was it that had the water? Transfer wares. Let's buy up all their water that I can. That is way more than I'm going to need, but let's replace the missing water on my end. Alright. Transfer into build storage. 1,000. Firm. And come back over here and dump the rest here because we just used up a shit ton and we're going to need it for the boron ship construction because we want those boron ships going again. And hopefully we don't get killed doing all this. Okay. Alright.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Maybe I'll take the Aerokanji and see if I can maybe distract.
Irukanji.
Actually, there is one thing I want to do first. Alright. Why is this not letting me look at them? Okay, that's really weird. Why in a different... Oh, that's right, I'm in a different sector, that's why. Okay. You can fix that real fast. God, I love that purple. Actually, I can look at some mining ships right here. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I love purple, and this is the first save I've actually gotten the purple paint job on. I gotta check out all the beautiful ships with it.
Gas.
Oops. That's why we don't fly. Alright, I don't know where I'm going now. Alright.
Heretics End.
There we go. I mean, purple is the best color. Absolutely fucking lutely. I'm glad you agree. It is my favorite. I was about to say even this is purple, but it's not. I'm wearing the black one. Purple one is somewhere around here. There it is. It ended up on the floor. Okay.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Alright, thank you, Tyler. Have a lovely night. It was lovely having you here. As always. Even when you're lurking. Silently like a ninja. Or a cat. I guess for cat it probably depends on the cat, but... Welcome in, Tyleneron. Congratulations on being the first person here. I will hydrate and stretch for you. But before I hydrate and stretch, I'm going to move that over there so I do not spill it into my keyboard. Welcome in, Bradoy. Congratulations on being the first person here. Congratulations on also being the second person here, Bradoy. Oh god, my knee. Ow. How are you doing, Brad? I haven't seen you here in a while. I hope everything's okay. Or maybe it's just that you only come for X streams, which is totally fine. If that's the reason I haven't seen you in a while. Absolutely does not, Bradoya. I have very strict restrictions on things like this. I am not allowed to strategically
Entering
place
system.
stations
Wretched
with defensive
skies.
platforms on them, or defensive modules on them. As far as defensive modules go, I am only allowed to place up to 2 disk modules. And that's only to, and those stations are not to be strategically placed for combat purposes. It is purely just to defend against capital ship attack. So if, oh my god, what the hell just happened? Did I just bounce off some invisible force? Damn it, that was close. Okay. Maybe I should just stop drifting it and just drive it in there normal. But yes, I am not allowed to simply just do that, even if I build. The only exception to only 2 disk modules is when I build, when I have a mission from AI to build a
Entering
defensive
wretched
platform for them,
skies
in which
for
case I am
family
only allowed to
saga.
build it to the strength or similar strength to what they would do. I'm not allowed to like go ham and put like 20 disk modules on it. If that faction only does 4 disk modules on a defense platform, I can only do 4 disk modules on a defense platform. Now, as far as armaments, I can do that part as hardcore as I want. But yes, for example, over here in Profit Center Alpha, we occasionally have Xenon Ks come through and wreck everything, and I did not mean to give you an extra order for no reason. And so these 2 stations, they are built behind the Teladi stations on the other side from the gate. There's a reason this area right here is empty, and that's because of Xenon Ks coming through. But these stations are built way over here, and god damn it, I keep doing that. Stop it. Okay, here's the 2 disk modules on this one, and this one also has only 2 disk modules here. I decided to limit it to 2 disk modules because that is enough to take out a single Xenon K if one came and attacked, but if a Xenon I came, it would probably completely destroy the station. And with 2 defense modules, a Xenon K that came in could potentially do severe damage to the station before the defense platform was able to take it out. I figured it would be like a something that might be like allotted to a civilian to have for defending their station if they live in a hazardous area kind of thing. And so I gave myself that just because I already have enough trouble. Like, I cannot, even though my target to go to destroy is the Xenon, I am not allowed to build defenses or use the military in order to repel Ka'ak attacks against my mining ships. So I cannot have fighter escorts, I cannot put any sort of defense fleet patrolling Ka'ak infested space. The AI has to do it for me. I just have to deal with it. So I have a lot of heavy restrictions on that. There's also some some choices that I left up to the chat. For example, what I asked if I was allowed to raise my standing with the Terrans by shooting pirate traffic, the pirate station traffic, and chat decided no, because you aren't arresting them, you are killing them, and so it constitutes as a military action. And so in order to raise my standing with the Terrans, I had to do missions. Now I could do missions that involved attacking, not attacking, I could do patrol missions, but if I found anything I couldn't shoot it. And that's where I guess the line was drawn on that.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Alright, I have no idea where I am going now. Probably sort that out.
Boron defense platform.
Yeah, how bad the damage on the station is. Ooh, it's pretty bad. Okay.
Turret.
Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't see the turrets. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, so good. It's covered with turrets. Alright. Yeah, I also wanted to let Cyrith die, but I wanted free families to be able to defend themselves, which actually is why I'm not gonna let Cyrith fully die. Well, I'm hoping they won't fully die, but I'm wanting them to rebuild in Tharkas Ravine 24. But I want them to die here because they'll be fine building up here, and they'll be able to produce a military to support free families. And as long as they don't have anything here, we have nothing to worry about there. But the thing is, I'm partially worried about this sector, and I want them to be able to take out this sector, because otherwise this sector's unstoppable until after Xyrath falls. Not Xyrath, free families. But I also expedited the takedown of Xyrath by having the Xenon attack him from one direction, and I got the Boron to come through and start invading into Xyrath's space. Because if Heretic's End is owned by no one can claim a Heretic's End except for the player until after the player has claimed it. So once you claim Heretic's End, you can then let go of Heretic's End. And then it's up for grabs from the Argon from Morning Star and Boron from Watchful Gaze. I wanted Boron because I wanted the Argon to focus their forces. Sorry, I get really confused on the map ever since they changed the colors. Right here, Hatikva's Choice. I wanted them to consolidate their strength here against Tharkas Cascade 15. And the Boron here, hiding out in this little nook here, have no natural enemies, nothing to stop them. They've got plenty of production capability. And if they started spreading out this way, nothing could damage their production, so they'd just keep being able to send in reinforcements. So I figured having the Boron pushing into these sectors would be the perfect thing to wipe out the massive Xenon over here. Wait, what? 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 The Talati took Matrix 451. I did not even notice that. What the fuck, Talati? Good job. Fucking amazing. I was like, wait, there's not supposed to be a yellow thing right there, but what the fuck? Talati freaking took 451. I'm so proud of them. You go, girls. Alright. But yeah, I am trying to help reinforce this defense platform, which has been taking some hits from local K traffic. I'm trying to make sure it's well armed and constructed. Okay, good. We've got another destroyer with medium reinforcements. But yeah, I've got all this going on, and there's like also the complexity of this is I can't let any one side of the Xenon get destroyed first. I need to break them all down at once. Because if if you say I destroyed all the wharf here, the shipyard here, the wharf here, and the shipyard here, they would rebuild another wharf and shipyard here and here. Because I don't want to back them into any particular corner because it'll only make them harder to defeat later. So I'm trying to kind of like do an even gentle push on every area just to hold them in until I can get the forces to actually the supply to the AI forces to for them to actually be able to push in and take it out. Let's see. Is that the cutie supreme Tiladian tulip? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Hello? Yes, it's me. Oh wait, you haven't seen me with my webcam yet, have you? Hi. It's definitely sleepy time for me. Have a great stream, Tulip, and a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone. Thank you, Sleep. You sleep well. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Yeah, it can be hard. But yeah, I figured pushing, if I can push them to 598 and to Matrix 79B, if I can push them that far back and hold them there, and then beef up Terran, Paranid, and Boron to all three, if I can get them all three to push at once, maybe that would work. But yeah, part of my thing is I don't want to defeat them here, and here, and here, and here, and here, whatever, and have this be all of the Xenon space, because if this is all of Xenon space, then they are going to stack up these shipyards and wharves so fucking deep that they'll be basically unstoppable. Because I've seen what happens when you get them to stack up the wharves and shipyards all in one corner. They just pump ships out constantly. It's like K after K after K. It's like you could see a K every 5 minutes kind of thing. It's ridiculous. And none of the AI, I don't think the AI could ever possibly push against that. So you have to be careful about how you do it. At least that's my thought process with this. Wait, did I? Oh, I did open up Matrix. Oh, that's Matrix 101. That's right. Forgot about that. Still proud of whoever the hell did this and still made it look like those magnet stations from X3. They do love sending those ships straight through hell, don't they? Okay, that's just a K. Good. Oh shit. So the Xenon Eye is still here. I wonder why it calls it a destroyer. It is most definitely not a destroyer. It is way bigger than one of those. But yeah. Welcome in, Intolerance. Congratulations on being the first person here. I hope you're having a lovely day today, Intolerance. But yeah, Foxtrots, have you actually been here on a day since I've started doing camera, or is this the first time you've seen me? Just got the kiddos into bed that I'd see who was online. Well, you came to a lovely place. I'm totally not biased in the slightest. Actually, that might be at least somewhat true, because I tend to not have the most ideal self-esteem, I guess. Second or so. Totally not biased. You believe me? Well, thank you for believing in me. At least somebody does.
SE.
Oh, that's just a mining ship. After the last couple of times I spilled this onto my keyboard, I'm just holding on to it now, just trying to ensure that that doesn't keep happening. Okay, so these aren't defending the weakened defense platform. They are just going straight in for the kill, aren't they? Sturgeon's coming. It's what, carrying the weapon components? Yes, it is. Okay. That'll replace all weapon components, and it should be fully weaponized or whatever. Got a... That is a guppy, I believe. Yes, guppy.
Ray.
How's stream going? It's going lovely. Just doing my lovely, my very slow, probably my slowest, defeat of the Xenon ever. That may be physically impossible to do, but we're gonna try. Who is on that? What's going on over here?
Solar power plant.
Who the hell is attacking the solar power plant? Is there another Bourne group out here? Quantum Bourne, Mountain Defense, and Red Skies 4, Family Valka. Oh shit, that looks Boron too. That is definitely Boron.
Ray.
Oh, there's 2 destroyers here. Don't know where these came from. Oh, that's wonderful news. I don't know what it is. Boron are supposed to be pacifists, but they push so fucking hard. Oh shit. Goodbye. That was so rude. Okay, so it's still going at it. Hmm. Which kid is that?
Jump gate. Family crit.
Actually, I should probably see how they're doing in Family Crit.
Entering system. Family crit.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're still holding even at all in Family Crit. Looks like defense
Split
platform.
defense platform.
Oh, it's fully equipped too. So probably whatever's coming through the gate goes up to that defense platform first and gets wrecked. Okay. Like Lear in Sword of the Stars, beware the space fishes. Fishies. Don't know that one, sorry.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
Shit. Yep, they're not pushing through that gate anytime soon. Actually, no, that would probably be considered a military action, despite it would not do any damage. Okay, not quite as sharp as I meant to turn, but works out. I was trying to loop around it, but I looped in front of it instead. But yeah, I learned once that if you shoot a Xenon Eye,
Entering
I dodged.
system. Family crit.
You can potentially drag it
Jump
through a
fleet,
gate
family
with that.
Zen.
I did that once. I just shot it just for the hell of it as I was flying by. And went back to building my station on the other side of the gate. I was not able to finish that station. Yeah, I was just going along, everything was fine, and then bam, everything's being blown away.
Entering system.
Wait, what?
Family
What's
Zen.
that? Did I really just see Boron invading Family Crit?
Entering system. Family crit.
New attack orders. Scramble. On the way.
Guppy.
Yeah. Boron Patrol Guppy in Family Crit. It's just here hanging out. The hell?
Boa. Monitor. Guppy.
What the hell are you doing all the way over here? And you're just sitting here, you're not going anywhere. Weirdo. Alright.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Alright.
Ma'am,
Shit, that scared me. Alright, so where are those those ships I made? Okay. There you go.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Wait,
Requesting immediate backup.
I made a major mistake here. That is the wrong friggin' module. So that needs to be... How did I do that? This already have all the resources needed.
Entering wretched skies.
And a build ship right
5.
next to it.
Family Phi.
Can't believe I did that. That station would not have even functioned at all. I mean... Oh, I bet that walrus is gonna look fucking beautiful in purple.
Entering system. Heretics End. Entering
No,
system.
I'm not paying
Morning
4.4
Star.
mil for a freaking M transport. I can make like 4 M transports for that much from somebody else. Alright, Argon doesn't have the resources for it, so let's... Let's go for Trinity Sanctum. They seem to have everything they need.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Alright. Buy ships. Right, they can't do anything because they don't have appropriate storage. So we will do... Meters.
Entering
hypersets.
system. Argon Prime.
Makes 2. Confirm order.
Entering system.
Welcome in Paradise.
Second contact.
How are you doing? Alright. Damn, that station's being wrecked. How slow it's being taken down. It's gotta be the Argon doing it.
Entering system.
I'm doing good,
The
thank you.
Void.
How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, no. You are not. Just sit there and hang out. That is not allowed. This must be one of the safest places to mine in this save.
Entering system. Getsofune.
So when are you gonna stream again, Paradise? I still think I only saw you stream like that one time, or maybe you were doing a horror game another time and I didn't watch. But I think you said you were back, but I don't think I've seen you stream that much. Today, actually, I missed it. Or like later today, because I mean, I guess it is morning for me, sort of. It's like 4:34 in the morning. Right, you are European, so you would be ahead of me, so yeah, it would probably be later today. No, like in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, I'm gonna miss it then. Unless you go for a long time. So now you have to go for a long time so I can at least catch the end of it. Because I'm past my bedtime. I just figured since I got a big ass raid, I'd hold on to it for a little bit and send them somewhere. You know what? Start your stream. I'll send my people your way because I've never gotten to raid you before. So that'll work. So I'll probably be going for another 25 minutes, so...
Entering Mars.
Alright. Ooh, that ship's gonna be gorgeous.
Walrus.
I knew this ship would be gorgeous with the purple. Let's get to the side with the light on it. Ooh, it's so pretty, I love it. I knew the Boron ships would be beautiful with purple. Surviving Mars. Well, when we're at least doing things correctly, we're surviving it, I guess. Oh, right, I need to get a, manager,
Your
don't I?
kanji.
Which meant I should have stopped by Talati Space first, shouldn't I? Oh, this is your kanji. It would not take long for it to get to Talati Space. Let's just run to Talati Space. No, not the station. That will take a while to fly there, though. Dock and wait. Alright.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Alright, let's trade offers built storage. How is that going for you? Okay, it looks like you have everything already. Who is still hull parts? Oh right, it still needs the hull parts delivered and then it will be good to go. Oh shit, but they still have to defend it because they don't have a build ship there building it, but at least without the build ship they can still re-equip the weapon systems on it, but we're gonna need a build ship to get there. I really wish I could assign my own build ship to the AI. That'd make some of the stuff a lot easier. It is incredibly complex. If you ever wanted to play this game, you would be fully welcome to ask me as many questions as you needed in order to play the game. I'm totally happy to help people learn how to play the game. It is very fun, very complicated, and I love it. It's the kind of game that people, if you like the game, you may end up playing the game a lot. And people who love this game love it a lot. For example, we go over to Steam real quick. For this game, I have 1,444.7 hours. Then we have, if we go to X3 Reunion, which is one of the games before this one. Come on, Steam. I believe in you. You can do this. Okay, so X3 Reunion. I can never play this game again because I've got 666.6 hours. X3 Terran Conflict, which is basically like a DLC of a sort. It's like a, not really a DLC, but it's basically, at the end of the day, the same game with, it's more like an expansion, a standalone expansion, I guess you could say. And it's got 809.4 hours. Then I've got X3 Albion Prelude, which I've got 1,878.1 hours. So it's, people who love these games really like stick with them and do a lot with them. All right. Well, you have management skill, but it's not high enough to make a difference. Also, I feel weird hiring a manager that looks
Hello there.
there. This guy at least is dressed up a bit and looks like he should be a manager. People in flight suits don't look like they should be managers. Wait, what?
Good luck out there.
What current person at this post? When did I hire a damn manager for this place?
Can I help?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I hired one in a
Goodbye.
flight suit. Funny. Okay.
Attention all departed
I thought I hadn't done it yet.
Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
But yeah, that goes for anyone else here. If you want to get into this game... Oh, I was pressing X instead of C. Whoops. If you want to get into this game, you're interested, you are welcome to come in here, ask questions. You're welcome to DM me on Discord, or I even have a X4 channel in my Discord. You're welcome to send messages on there as well. I'm totally happy to help any way I can. It is a difficult game to learn how to play, and if I can help more people enjoy this wonderful game, I would be happy to do so.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Irukandji.
Wait, is that a nuclear sign? No, it's not. Okay, I was about to say I don't remember there being any of those in this game. Oh, God.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load. You found nothing. You can go.
Alright.
Silicon carbide mill.
Awaiting orders.
Irukandji.
Okay. God damn it, eating those noodles I think just made me hungry. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so these are already in asteroid belt. They've already started. Let me make sure that they're not gonna go suicide somewhere. Please don't get yourself killed. Restrict Xenon activities, default civilian. I should probably add this in here. Okay. Firm changes. I do not want you mining in Xenon sectors. Okay. Yeah, one thing that's kind of cool is there are some things I've mentioned before that I thought would be a really good addition to this game. And since I've had at least one dev following me for a while, I've actually noticed a couple things that I've specifically said that I think would be really good additions to the game added to this game. I was just thinking about that because in the global orders, I always said it would be amazing if we could have like a separate option on these for military ships. And one day I came on and I realized it was there. I was like, what? I was like, that's sweet. Alright. Wait, is that model complete now?
Silicon carbide mill.
Nope, it's done. Okay, now it has all the proper storage. So that means that these ships should start going. Let's see, let's clear the order and reset it so that they'll go and do it. Otherwise it'll take them longer to figure out. There we go. There's the first one. And there's the second one. Now that the module that they need to actually do their job is there, they'll actually do it. I was wondering why they were just sitting there. And I looked at the station and I'm like, something's not right here. Because there should be 3 different storage module types, and there's only 2 different types with 3 storage modules. Alright. We'll have to see how that does as far as aiding in the ship construction goes. You're having issues with energy cells. Well, that seems very interesting. I don't see why you're having an issue with energy cells. There seems to be 500,000 right here. Another thing I could do is I could make multiple trade stations down through here. That'll make it closer, maybe? And they may be more likely to go for it. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was something I was gonna do just for money, but at this point it's like, why the hell do I want to put a defensive platform over there? There's no point. No one's gonna come and invade here. Especially not right there. Are these mining ships overtaking the they're overtaking the transports. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Well, I think missing here is still silicon carbide. But we seem to be having more missing here. They're doing fine on metallic marker lattice, but they're struggling on energy cells for some reason. Which is so weird because I've got a huge excess of energy cells that no one wants to buy, yet they're having issues with energy cells. I could set up a repeat order so that a ship will constantly go to and from that place and sell them energy cells, maybe. Alright, let's see. I think I will do that, actually. And I think I know just the ship for the job because it's been sitting around here for who knows how long with nothing to do. Wait. I think I know what's going on with you. All right. That's why. These all came from ship. Alright, let's try this again. Why does it say they're unassigned? Oh wait, do you not need room now? They're extra? But none of these have any skills whatsoever. Wait, what? So weird. I shouldn't have to do it this way. Whatever.
Can I help?
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. You can still do it through there too.
Acknowledged.
Auto saving. Wait, now that they're actually being assigned, you can actually see that they're the ones with the real skills here. Use Gudung was one of them. Hotplip. No, that's Plit. Okay. Search assign. Yeah, Hotplip is also on here. So I did fire someone I shouldn't have fired. Oh well. Well, I figured out. Wait, replace captain with best crew member. Say didn't. Interesting. Alright, so what was I gonna use this for again? Oh, right. Okay. So... Okay, from energy cells. Max price. Buy up to that many. Sell to energy cells. Minimum price that many. Confirm. Alright. And this ship should now just fly back between those two locations, constantly delivering energy cells to that station, so that should help with the energy cell storage shortage that is there. Oh, I'm starting to get really tired. That shortage is getting more severe. A set phaser to replace. I like that. Okay. Oh god, my wrist is killing me. Oh, welcome in, Precursor. How are you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? Wait, you aren't done yet?
Walrus.
Why aren't you done? You finished the job. Oh, it's finishing. Okay, whatever. I've got some mining going on here now. Are these mining ships that I assigned to particular... Oh, these are repeat miners that I assigned to particular places. They're mining in places I never intended them to mine, which is fine, but whatever. Okay.
Docking permission granted.
Demeter. Vanguard. Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's see if the person I was gonna raid has gone live yet. Because I'm starting to get rather sleepy. So it's a good time to go ahead and raid out to her. Alright, what is this? Your gift to that person has expired. That is fine, I don't care. Okay. She's on a stream starting soon page, so I guess I'll keep going till her stream is actually in full swing. Never heard of this game before, though. A survival horror adventure. Interesting. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright, so this is the last delivery here. Okay, so all the fighters are dying. But it looks like the destroyers are doing some good work here. Okay, yeah, they have to go out of here still. Good. Cal, get the fuck out of there as soon as possible. It still pisses me off that because the AI undocks so slowly, I had to sit there and just die. Well, I didn't sit there and just die. I hopped on the ship on top of that ship and undocked before the ship was destroyed and lost all the crew, which I guess thankfully I didn't have that many crew on the ship yet. So I like to diversify my crew to make it more interesting, have more different species on it, and I didn't have any of the other species yet. But that's what I like to do on my personal ships. Alright. Looks like she's moved on to just chatting. I'm just gonna throw on an earphone real quick so I can see when she's actually gonna start. Because if you don't already know this person, then you may not be as interested into it just chatting. I don't know. Alright.
Docking permission granted.
Where is he? Oh, that's dangerous. Especially with all the illegal goods I've got on.
Ma'am?
Alright. I guess when they get really close to 27, or maybe the number hadn't updated in it, but this part had, I don't know. But whatever. Alright, let's see.
Entering asteroid belt.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm at 513 mil. Which actually means orders, and then we can. Because we need to go to Ranamasura. Because we might as well grab that shipyard module if we're at 400 million.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. The void.
Oh yeah, the metallic microlattice is not going to take much to get in stock. I don't know if this thing's actually done a single.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh. Yeah, that's. Okay. That's fixed. Well, I can really tell I'm getting more tired. And for some reason my throat's like feeling really dry. I'm probably
Entering
dehydrated
system.
actually. Not
Argon
drinking enough.
Prime.
Why have people been telling me to drink more?
Entering
There we go.
system. Atikva's choice.
You can't expect a streamer to drink by herself or drink on her own, whatever I'm trying to say. Alright. So I need to come over here and buy that.
Entering system. Silent witness.
No, that's not happening.
Entering system. Profit Center
Drink
Alpha.
all alone in the night. Our last visit for a drink. Is it 100,000 liters of spinning
Entering
drinks?
system.
I don't know.
Bright Promise.
Wasn't it 100,000? Was 100,000 meters of metal or whatever spinning in space? God, it's been so long since I've watched Babylon 5. I would have, rather than I haven't watched in a while, is because like
Entering
I can
system.
quote, I could
Anonymous
basically quote
Zora.
the entire thing, and I wanted to wait long enough to where I don't have the entire show memorized and kind of sort of, you know, re-experience it again. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yeah, but then I'd have to get around to doing it. I don't have anyone to watch it with. And I feel like it would be much more fun to watch it with someone than to watch it alone, so it'll be probably a while before I get around to finding someone weird enough to watch Babylon 5 with me. I would have watched it with my girlfriend, but we started and she has trypophobia, and one of the aliens like makeup things like sets it off, so she can't watch the show. I think it's the markup. They're like, you know, in the background throughout the show, so it's like it's unavoidable. You can't just do certain episodes or whatever. So yeah. Maybe I do have the entire series on DVD. Why don't you use Discord backlist list?
Hello.
Right. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Yep. Confirm.
Good profit to you.
God damn it, now I'm gonna have to design another big ass station. This one I don't think I'm gonna do in sections. I think I'm gonna build it in one massive station. Alright.
Irukanji.
Oh, you're one of the few people who actually read those then.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I used to do that, but one day I just got too tired of reading them all, and I stopped reading them. Okay, good. I just heard her say after this we're gonna go to the game. Like, freaking. I'm freaking falling asleep here. Alright. Actually, before we go, I want to check this out. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Because I have not ever seen them take this sector before.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451. Xenon defense platform. Microchip factory.
What? They've got whole factories already built in here? Nope. I'm not messing up the map like that. But I know what that is now. Need to deploy civilian. Nav beacon. Okay.
Talati defense platform.
Jesus, Talati didn't just wipe out the Xenon here. They fucking moved in and everything.
Jump gate. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Yanamus
Oh,
Zura.
sorry, I missed that. I mean, last year's massive profile
Ma'am?
consolidation attack was super scary. I only use end-to-end encryption chats. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what end-to-end encryption is or any of that stuff, so. And on top of that, I'm too tired to even read what you said properly because I said encryption and you said encrypted. God, it's so fucking cold. I'm so glad that the house we applied to move into has air conditioning and heating. That'll be amazing. Oh. Potated. Oh god. Wait, where is she going? Okay, that was odd.
Entering system. Right promise.
Okay. Those should either be destroyed or despawn eventually. I may have to go through and take him out later. Oh, well that's interesting. The defense platforms are still here. So the Tlati may have to push
Entering
into these
system.
sectors.
Profit Center Alpha.
Although if the yeah, once our shipyard drops, if they build it here, that would be perfect. I don't think that they ever replace the split Warforged though. But that's okay. Alright. There we go, we've got some more diversity now. From Argon, we've got some Tlati, we've got some Boron on here. We're going to pick up some Split, and then we'll have some Marinid. Although I will want to change the pilot because I prefer to have non-Boron pilots because Boron pilots are harder to look over the shoulder of.
Ma'am?
That's a different Boron. Okay. Why are you going to Marines? I don't need a Marine. And this Sasala literally has the same looking suit too. Alright. So wait, Salala. So this person's name is Salala. Salala. Alright. What are you trying to do? Salala. That is not how we do this. What are you doing? Good job. Oh, is this thing not docked yet? Well, no, because we have the Tlati here. It just teleported on the other side because it couldn't do it. Oh, God. Actually, this is something I should probably stick around for, because depending on how bad the Xenon infestation is there, we may still need to manually fly it through those sectors. Alright. Right, we probably need additional input for just for this level of consumption. Yeah, so let's see. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? I highly doubt that's going to be sufficient consumption. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Hello there.
Alright. Okay, so now I have two L miners that should increase the mining yield. There, that should warm my feet a little bit if I sit on them, right?
Entering system. Right promise.
Alright, I'm getting super sleepy and I am getting super cold. I just want to be under these covers and sleep, so I am going to go ahead and raid on in. So you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you have fun with Paradise Sue. She is a lovely person. And I've had a lot of fun of her streams in the past. She's kind of been on a hiatus for a while. She had some stuff happen and wasn't able to stream for a while, but she's back again, and Mark Firebolt, what? Oh god, I was about to raid out. I was literally just saying goodbye. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? I guess I must have stayed up pretty late if you got a chance to raid into me, because I believe you stay up quite a bit later than I do. I am tired. It is 5:31 in the morning right now. I am an hour and a half past my bedtime. And I'm tired. Let's see. How are you doing, Mark? I don't think I've ever actually seen you in my chat before. Yeah, it says first time chat. But welcome in. And for everybody else, Mark does Souls-like games. I remember he did a challenge run on what was that game called? Elden Ring. Seen him do some other Souls-likes or Souls. He was I think he was trying to do some challenge run on or was it a speed run on what was it? The one with Samus in it. Sorry, I'm too tired to remember what this shit is. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I did. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, Metroid. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen do. He does a lot of art. It has a very interesting art style that is quite lovely. I've seen sometimes, I don't know if he does it all the time, but I've seen him on several occasions. He starts his stream with art and then goes into gaming. I don't know if that's what he typically does, but that's what I've seen on occasion. But yeah, he's a fun guy. Definitely go check him out. Alright, so I'm gonna get this ship over there and then we're gonna raid out. Because I want to see how the Teladi taking over this sector has affected the Xenon push into this sector. Because with them fighting off the Xenon
Bright promise.
so well, maybe it's not going to be too bad.
Teladi equipment dock.
Alright. And by the way, Mark, I don't know if I ever told you where my username, the Teladi part of my username came from, but that's from this game series. Wait, was it? Oh, I just realized why I was going to Hieronymus Syrup, because it's a shortcut. Now that it no longer has to avoid the Xenon sector, that makes a lot of sense. Let's just do it.
Awaiting orders.
I'd rather take the shorter route. Yeah,
Awaiting orders.
see if I can find you one.
Smart chip factory. Magnetar, Gas, Boa.
Comms channel open.
Oh,
Goodbye.
sun split. Hey.
Entering system. Hieronymus Zura. Turn. Bank.
Greetings.
Come on, you can load in. Maybe you can't.
Demeter, Vanguard.
Good profit to you.
Sunder, Gas, Vanguard.
Oregon Federation. Okay. This right
Phoenix,
here is Lottie Fleet.
Greetings.
That's Lottie with
Phoenix,
a helmet on.
E.
Good profit to you.
Um,
Greetings.
Another Talati, but I can't even freaking see his
Good
face.
profit to you.
Or her face, rather.
Greetings.
Why do they all have
Profit to you.
helmets on?
Greetings.
There we go. This is what Talati look like. They are lizard people. Really cute. Obsessed with profit. And that's part of why we love them. Alright. I'm gonna be lurking. I need to do exercises. I hope the rest of your stream goes well and you get lots of rest. Yeah, I need lots of rest. The rest of my stream should probably go pretty well. It's gonna be pretty short. Could be the next few minutes, really.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
I can't believe that. Alright, I need to go to this one over here. Alright. And how is our push into this sector doing? Okay. The destroyers are still slowly picking it off. Got a new build ship, and it is mostly repaired. Still no information on it, though. Alright.
Build storage.
I may have to go through and just shoot those just to get them off my map, because I don't think the AI is smart enough to destroy the build storage. Yeah, it's almost full. Oh wait, no, it's very full. It's got over 100,000, 200,000 almost. Alright. So yeah, we can just safely fly through here now. We don't even have to worry about the other route that's unsafe. Alright, I was meaning to go to bed at least at the excess of when I was planning to go to bed was 5. It is now
Phoenix,
closing in on
Vanguard.
6. So I'm gonna go through this game or call it a night. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and save now. Call it a night. Step back so that they can do that. Yeah, you all have a lovely day, night, whatever it is where you are. I hope you have a lovely time at in the stream that we're about to be raiding. Like I said earlier, she's a lovely person, and is coming back from like a hiatus of streaming, and definitely go check her out. Alright. How long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours? Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. So let's see. Make sure I type this username in right. All right. Anyway, I hope you all have a fun time over there. And what I'm gonna say, right. Hello, day, night, whatever it is where we are. I will see you next time. I'm probably gonna stream some more tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, but we'll find out when we get there. I'm kind of, with some of the progress on this one, it's kind of renewing my interest in seeing how far I can get into wiping out the Xenon without a military. So we'll be definitely doing more of this playthrough before we go back to a military one, I think. So that may be a bit, but anyway, I will see you next time. Bye.